Só de boa. Bora lá ou não? Bora jogar ou não? Aqui, configurações. Controle. Bora jogar? Deixa eu ver aqui. Bora, 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 bora. Bora! Bora, rapaziada. Bora jogar. Bora. Bora, bora. Quando o nosso parceiro tá desligado. Rapaz, o que vai dar, será, hein? Liga o fone para nós conversar sobre tática, é melhor. Senão tem que ficar mandando mensagem. Ah, então nós vamos ter que ficar falando por mensagem, então. Entendeu? Bora lá, família! Bora lá, bora lá! Bora lá, bora lá!
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance!
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Valeu, time!
Stuck it away.
Bora dar sacode!
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper
Bora,
was
time,
never
bora,
stopped.
time!
River Plate finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Vai, é isso! É disso que eu tô falando, é disso que eu tô falando! Cabeceia, impedido.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Caraca, impedido, mano. Vai lá, você. Vai você em cima dele. Boa. Cima. Vem. Boa.
Pass. And he shoots!
Ah,
He hits the net.
moleque! Pelé!
They have
Que
heard the
Pelé,
starter's
mano!
pistol
Pelézão!
and racing out of the blocks.
Pelézão!
That is so good, such sharp
Pelé
skills.
fazendo a
And such a
festa!
delicious
Show!
finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Palmeiras are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Just eases him off the
Boa.
ball.
Triângulo, vai!
Oh, he's enjoyed
Manda aqui,
that.
ó.
He evidently
Boa.
loves the contest.
Ai.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's certainly onside here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Boa.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That has been slung wide. That's going across goal. Czech trying to keep this in. Del Piero. No, that's been intercepted. O'Shea. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely weighted ball.
Boa, boa.
Great vision.
Sozinho.
Tries to play it through.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Tá bom, estamos ganhando.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Pelé.
Yeah. Boa.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what a mistake!
Boa. 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 Boa, 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 boa.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's been shifted off it. This looks promising.
Embaixo,
He skips past his man. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That was good alertness. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cut it out. Pelé!
Ah, atrapalhei, foi mal,
That's
desculpa.
offside. Yes, it is.
Atrapalhei, foi mal, desculpa. Já era, aqui é nosso. Aqui é nosso.
Palmeiras have it back and can go again. And it's Ronaldinho. Now he's got space here, and this is Hullet. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has been cut short. Cruyff does really well to win the ball back. Haaland is onto this, and he's definitely onside.
Ah, tem livre aqui, né?
Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And the through ball. Pelé has it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pass somewhat off target. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Pelé. O'Shea. Spread to the right. Tries to pass it through. That has sent him
Nossa,
sprawling.
pênalti, hein? Pênalti, pênalti, ô, pênalti. Pênalti! Eita, é louco, pai!
So this to extend their lead.
Chama que é nóis!
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Chama que é nóis!
Confidence.
Nós.
Was never missing.
Sacode.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. O'Shea. Hullet. Zanetti. Now it's Del Piero. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going. Keep
Bora,
at it.
Bora,
They've done everything
Bora.
right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Vai trocar alguém?
Palmeiras producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0.
Coloca o Bruxo no segundo tempo. O Bruxo joga bem, mano. Alessandro Del Piero. No lugar do Alessandro Del Piero. Porque ele é bom de passe e chute. Bora time, bora time.
So we're underway for the second half. Cannavaro. Palmeiras do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Nice.
And they can counter here. Tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ronaldinho. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Bale. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he welcomes it in.
Só tocar. Aí, valeu, tá bom.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, well played. Czech getting this one clear. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Boa time, boa, só fazer. Ai, mano, quase.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He's picked his way through. Now there's a fine ball.
Aí tomamos.
Played out to the left flank.
Nossa, ele não chutou, mano. Tá dentro da área.
What about this cross? And it's hoisted clear. Palmeiras perhaps contemplating their next change here. Try, and he's decided to go for it. He's kept it out just.
River Plate certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Looking for options for movement. That is a great pick out.
Só fazer.
Just relentless. This day becomes
É glute, pô. É glute, parceiro.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own
net.
That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's quick to return it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Haaland, a player who needs no introduction. Searching passes played there. Now it's Bale. Pele, well, that looks a decent ball. Dembele, and he's managed to get free.
Boa time, boa time.
Reclaimed it
Nossa,
in a
aí
trice.
tomando.
It's Dembele! Caught offside that time.
Pedido, né?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a throw-in. Could be danger here. Aimed beyond the defence. Bale. Bale finding himself in space. Gullit. Oh, super ball.
Ai, caralho, que da hora. Mas tá amassando, pô.
Now it's Bale. Haaland. And he's in on goal. That's a fine interception. Cruyff. And this is Gullit. That's going wide left. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. And it's Cruyff. Knocks it into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Estamos amassando. Estouro. Estamos amassando, pai, amassando. Ninguém pega nós, ninguém segura. Ninguém segura.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 17.
So we have movement on both benches.
Número 14. Número 18.
Nice physical challenge. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
Número 10. Messi. Número 11. Número 20.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all
Louco, mas o
times.
cara tocou errado, mano. Que isso, mano?
And we have our very first corner.
Que isso, calma aí. Que isso.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Deftly away. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Palmeiras really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Pelé voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were...
Bora, família! Agora é 3, mano. 3 contra 2. Agora o chicote vai estralar. E eu vou mandar aqui agora. Eu vou mandar, mano. Olha, entrou pra ter que ver. Caraca, entrou um time brabo, hein? Só brabos. Brabo dos brabos. Brabo dos brabos. Bora, time. Bora, time. Vamos ver aqui como é que eu vou fazer aqui, mano. Vou jogar minha tática aqui, mano. Minha tática, mano. Ó. Minha tática, mano. Minha tática. Minha tática, mano. Minha tática. tática, mano. Trazer um artilheiro, mano. Um artilheiro pequeno. Em lugar do... Agora é eu, pai. Agora é eu. Eu vou escolher, mano. Agora é eu aqui, mano. Agora o pai vai dominar aqui, ó. Cristiano Ronaldo, Haaland, Messi na ponta. Agora eu vou dominar aqui, mano. Agora é eu. Domina é eu, mano. Agora o bagulho vai ficar louco.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Confia que vai dar certo,
it's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the heart...
Zico! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it.
Não vai pegar. Ah, foi errado, foi mal.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
When it's delivered early like that, defence...
Chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Probing pass. Nicely aimed pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Hullet.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
First quarter of an hour gone. Great vision. Mbappe
Boa
finds
time, boa
himself
time,
offside.
boa time. Boa time.
And it's Gullit. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maldini. Now it's Mbappe. Nicked it back promptly. Gullit. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, that's been intercepted. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Boa time. Falta cruzamento.
Now it's
Em
Haaland.
cima, Messi.
Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi.
Ai, quase.
Messi was alert to the possibilities,
Tocou
but
errado
in the
lá,
end
no
it's
tocar
fruitless.
subindo, né?
This looks promising. Zico.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
That's very neat. He is through here. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's gone for a throw-in. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the left flank. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cruyff. And that's been drilled in.
Ah, isso tá. Valeu, time. Valeu.
Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. He has found the way through. And that's a dangerous ball. And the shot! Goal! Norway!
Caraca, mano.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
After 36 minutes is number 20, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Zico. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mbappe. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Some intricate pass. Incredible! Just incredible!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Norway are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Deftly away.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now that looks a decent ball. He has a look up. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Papai Cris errou, mano.
And for the first half, that is that.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitutions taking place.
Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, good take and a good area. He leaps for it.
Wow.
Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Corinthians do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Shot, surely! Well, they've got it again. Rice, a player who needs no introduction. Cruyff. And here's Haaland. Corinthians have it back and can go again. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cruyff. And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's played it in low. That's going to go a long way. Bale. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Rice. He's got away. Pass is just off target. Maldini. Cruyff being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Cleared without hesitation. Corinthians perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's found a way through. Desai with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bullet tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. He has kept it out, what great reactions.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Maldini shapes to shoot. Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Cross from Maldini. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, strongly challenged there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 20, Mbappe. Number 13,
It's Del Piero.
Number 10, Yamal. Number 17,
Now it's Schneider.
Zico.
He's picked his way through.
Number 8, Brian Robson. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number
Corinthians
23,
do have a chance to counter here.
Number 15, Schneider. Number 18,
Pullet shoots!
Ronaldinho.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Pullet plays it in. In towards the back stick.
Time, bora, time. Mas consegue, pô.
Can he get on the end of this? Pitches it off him. Now it's Bale. Pullet. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Ronaldinho. Good ball over the top. That is a brilliant interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Ronaldinho. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passing is crisp and sharp. Best. And he's straight offside.
Ah, que difícil.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Threads one in. Now it's Del Piero. And it's been played through.
Não sobra nada, velho.
That's been cut out, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ronaldinho. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Has been
Wants to
indicated.
go forward. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vieira picks it up out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Corinthians desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.
Moeda, mano. Nossa defesa é melhor agora, mano. Agora acho que vai, mano. Agora acho que vai, hein? Agora acho que vai. Ivan. Vitinha meio campo. Acho que agora vai, mano. Rala de Quem na frente. Let's go! Let's go, time! Bora lá, trocar aquele zelo maluco! O jogo de corpo pede.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Boa, valeu.
So straight into the action.
Well, Peter, I reckon Dragan Stojkovic will be important here.
He's not the biggest necessarily, Jim, I suppose, but he is a multi-dimensional player.
Yeah, I think he'll have a busy time going past opponents. I think he has great ability to play anywhere across the front line and deliver key passes at the right moments. So that makes him stand out.
His tendency is, of course, as his coaches have said, to keep things simple and to be utterly unselfish.
Yeah, it's certainly known for that too, and quite a rare gift in a player so technically accomplished.
Pele, rapid and full of intent. Can he latch on to this? Stojkovic. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Pirlo. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Pass somewhat off target. Kimmich. That has not gone well. Nicely spread. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Pele. Pele with the cross. Still goalless. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, hang on.
Horrible
error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Palmeiras have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nicely worked. Messi, he's shifting through the gears here. Stojkovic. Neymar. De Bruyne with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neymar picks out Stojkovic! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Quickly taken. Played in by Zampro. Oh, greatly!
Aí, time! Bora, time! Bora! Bora, time! Bora, 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 bora!
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Palmeiras with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's going right the way across. No, that's been intercepted. Stojkovic. That is a great pick out. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That has been cut short. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And this is Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. Pele. Stojkovic. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. And he shoots! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
De Bruyne is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
It's an imaginative pass. He's in plenty of space here. That is out and behind. It's a good block. Palmeiras with the corner. There first. Messi goes short. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Bullish header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's a look and place it forward. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Nossa,
Crossbar!
que pai!
Bora tries to clear.
É louco,
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Que pintura!
This possibly the last play of the half. Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Costa Curta tries to pass it through. He's found space here. That signals the end of the first period. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Confia.
Palmeiras are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So the action resumes. And this is Bale. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Para o controle?
And it's Messi. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi finding himself, takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Deftly away.
Quase tomamos.
Pirlo. Stojkovic looking understandably energised after his goal. It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Valeu, goleiro, valeu, goleiro.
Adams. That's destined for the flank. And no, he's seen through all of that. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. It's a searching pass. And he was alert to it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Not the most accurate pass. Haaland finds himself offside.
Mas que é nosso, mano.
Stojkovic. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Boa, boa.
Messi
Boa,
going face
boa.
to face with his great rival, and he whips. Oh, good effort!
Ai, mano.
No, not the best of headers.
Ele ferrou de cabeceio, mano. Bora, time!
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
So we have movement on both benches.
Camisa 25.
Pegar esses caras aí, mano. Os caras ainda saem tocando.
Camisa 6. Camisa 11.
Zanetti.
Deixando o campo para entrar.
Shifted upfield.
Camisa 24. Camisa
Can he get it through?
Camisa 22.
Tries a shot!
Que nós! Que é nós! Papai Cris! Papai Cris!
It was casual, it was careless, and it
Que é
has
Papai
proven
Cris!
costly.
Cristiano
To pay
Ronaldo!
for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Camisa 24.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Dembele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. Stojkovic. Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Zambrotta. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Kimmich.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Adams gets across to intercept that. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he was quick to react. A nicely aimed pass. He's had a fair tumble under that. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him.
Puta que
He knows
faz
that.
isso, pai, não, querido.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Can he latch on to this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Stojkovic. Now, can they get him away? Messi has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played into space. Too much on it, that is an easy claim for the keeper. Zambrota can so cleverly bypass the press. Cruyff. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, they've got it again. Stojkovic. This is Messi. It's going wide left. Dembele! He's got a goal!
Tá bom, vamos ganhar.
Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Galatasaray give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Dembele. Oh, he's found support out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that is expertly dealt with. That's that, the end. Players proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Bora. Explodir. Explodir.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably
Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Vieira. Now it's Bale. Rice.
Nice.
Perfectly measured that. The keeper gets his hands on it. Could move up a gear here. And it's Varane. And he's in on goal. Over to the right flank. Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, this looks sharp. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bale receives it in a wide position.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe, lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we have our very first corner. shoots! Goal! Santos! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take the touch like that.
Sobra.
Corinthians finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Opts for safety, great vision. Can he latch on to this? And the ball is out of play. And they're quick to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? No, it's Haaland. Oh, he goes for a shot!
Bora!
And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition
Só
thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
Eita!
The manager will be absolutely delighted with
Era
such
pra
a response.
finalizar lá, mano.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. He's done well to get that clear.
Quase.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Hullet. Corinthians have got it back and they'll have another go. Varane makes the interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely aimed pass. Played into space. Can he get onto this? And it's Zico. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's an imaginative pass. Desai. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Maldini. Bale makes a move down the right.
Quase.
Be a throw-in. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Rice. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Bale. Desai making good progress. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Bale. Zico does really well to win the ball there. This ended up in no man's land. Looking for a runner. Desai cuts out the pass. Pass somewhat off target. That ball looks a good one. Decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Rice plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's found a way through. Delivery from Mbappe. This possibly the last play of the half. Chiellini is there and he can get that clear. And the shot! It's hit the upright. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Corinthians will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Santos get the second half going. Zico. Well, now here's a... Can he finish? And in he goes again. What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rice. Ambitious ball here. Pepe. Driving on and making good progress. They played right into his path. Shot at goal! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Now it's Mbappe. Bora is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Desai gets across to intercept that. Now it's Sneijder. Now it's Mbappe. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And he's managed to get free. It's Sneijder! Well taken goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 9. Camisa 6.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure.
And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Due actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Ronaldinho goes short. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Schneider. Now it's Bale. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And that is exemplary defending. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, just skips past his man. It's run loose here. He's trying to hit the front line here. Threads one in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get it through? Stewey! Off the post! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Caraca, meu, que foi isso?
That's been cut out, well played. Zico. Zico making a dash for it.
Oh, really well played.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Substituição em andamento.
Santos can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Bale. Robson. Knocks it into space. Doué skims one in. And he's there to belt it away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Bora. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the shot's on here. Now he and pull it! And that really should have been that.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
So, third corner of the game. He's rising! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Bora. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Scholes. They get a throw in. Rashford looking for the run. Vieira looking to receive it in space. Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. Good-looking ball. Beckham. Vieira. Rummenigge. Looking to play him in. But this is Zico. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's Bale. Zico. That is a great pick out. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to pass it through. Maldini. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, well played, well played.
Valeu.
And here's Rashford. Beckham. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Well, that's it for tonight's match.
Top time, topzera time. Bora. Bora.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Shot a goal!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pirlo. And it's Cruyff. That is good strength. Now, can they get him away? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham gets across to intercept that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Puyol. The ball is bounced loose now. Knocks it into space. Baresi clears. Cruyff.
Boa! Boa!
Has he won it? He just might have won it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Boa!
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Puyol. Lampard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Shot could be on. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pirlo with the short one. They get a throw in. The pass is intercepted. Bora. And here's Hulle. Chance! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Serginho. Corner given. Neymar goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away.
Milan genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Baresi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Baresi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Threads one in. Lampard gets into a good position. Can he get on the end of this? Bale wants to run onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. He's done very well to take that back.
Nice.
And this is Bale.
Nice.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Pirlo. Lampard. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. Bale has it in a wide position. Bullets. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
He won't be happy with that one. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Bale going like a man possessed. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Oh, some tackle there.
Boa, boa.
Ball's gone astray.
Ah, não vai chegar.
Nicely
Ah, ele
intercepted.
tirou. Boa.
Delivered low. He's having a shot!
Era, cachorro.
And that's
Era,
a
nós.
tidy finish.
Nice.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Del Piero demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness
Tá
in
fazendo?
everything they do
Ah,
now.
impedido,
If they
mano.
want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Bellingham kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's got away from it. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, super ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Good run down the right. Puyol. In towards the back stick. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Del Piero. He has found a way through.
Boa, boa. Nossa. Tem
And
golaço,
for the first
mano.
half, that is that.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Corinthians sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we get things going again. Serginho cuts out the pass. Pirlo. Thuram with the slide tackle there. And it's Neymar. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pirlo. And here's Del Piero. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Dani Olmo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Del Piero. Bellingham. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Pirlo, who has set up 2 goals. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Great, takes a shot!
Toma!
Cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
It's bounced back off the post.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That is lovely. Wriggles his way through. Tries a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb. Now it's Neymar. And here's Del Piero. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. And he's managed to get free. And he was quick to react. Oh, this looks sharp.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vieira powering forward here. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Del Piero. Akanji cuts it out. Lampard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bale. Looking to play him in. He's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
It's a promising position. Drives it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neymar looking for options for movement. Not much subtlety about that challenge. He's found a way through. Now it's Neymar. Shapes to shoot!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Okazaki. Oh, it's come loose. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Messi. And Messi! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Milan are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box. Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Towering header! It's a goal! They are playing them off the park. satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Corinthians are having a ball here. And this is Cruyff. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. He's going all the way! Pirlo. Pirlo makes a move down the right. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as it goes. Corinthians pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Del Piero picking up the...
Aqui. 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Aí, ó. Boa time, boa time, boa time. De novo eu, mano.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's gone looking for safety. Hazard. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Spread it left. Nicely weighted ball. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of...
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Del Piero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Timber. Neither side yet able to find the net. He can run onto that. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Yamal is behind this one. And so we have the first set piece of the game. And it's Lopez. Fermin! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard with the clearance. Modric, and he's there to make the challenge.
Bora.
And here's Bale. Well seen, saw that coming. And he can thump it away.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's through here. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's been given away. They get a throw in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And this is Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Del Piero! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, can he get onto this? Corinthians have it back and can go again.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has not gone well. Maldini. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira makes a move down the right. And here's Del Piero. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Corinthians with the corner, they're first. Bale goes short. And here's Bale, and he lines up a cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that has left him in a heap. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's in a great position here. And a chance!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Corinthians have their second corner now. Ronaldinho plays it short. Timber clears it away. No way through there. Vieira out towards the flank. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Bale. Tries to pass it through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Corinthians unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Away we go again.
Corinthians can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, super ball! Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Boa team.
They've played it short. And here's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Ball's gone out of play. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. This looks promising. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Here's Messi! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. And it's Ronaldinho. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Zanetti is there to clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Great feat, that.
That's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Del Piero.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And back to the keeper. Opts for safety. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Bale picks it up out wide. Bale gets flagged offside.
Vai dar impedimento, vai dar impedimento. Vamos dar impedimento. Os caras morreram. 64, 962.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 2.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Modric. El dorsal 10. Hazard. El dorsal 16. Serán sustituidos.
And they've got rid.
El dorsal 3. El dorsal 11.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That has been cut short.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Mbappe.
jugadores.
He's found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gullit gets into a good position. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
Corinthians really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Ronaldo. Akanji gets it away. Corinthians have reclaimed it. And it's Scholes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well timed, excellent interception. He's gone for goal. More and more pressure on the ball here. Maldini. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Corinthians really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Gullit. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Deftly away. And that's another good win of the ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Corinthians just couldn't get into any kind of rhythm after going a goal down. It made life so easy for the opposition, who hardly broke sweat in the end, Peter.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Bora, time! Vortex, facilitando seu viver.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times.
Snyder! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Quase. Lá.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Oh, God.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Deftly away. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Maldini. Pull it. Now it's Cruyff. Doué. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hullet. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Doué. Portugal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And this is Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. Cannavaro makes the interception. And it's Hullet. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Always goal side.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Chance here to counter. That's been cut out. Well played. Cabo Verde are looking to break at pace. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. Oh, such a clever touch. Shot a goal! Oh, he's done it! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent, the way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bora. And it's Doué. Doué. There he goes, motoring forward. Picked out brilliantly, and the shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Cruyff certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, what has happened here? And a chance!
Boa, time, boa!
Mistake. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Boa, time, boa.
Favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had.
Oh, he's having a go! Great effort, but no way through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good play through for the wide man.
Aqui dá.
And he's straight offside.
Roubo.
Played into space. Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Schneider running with the ball.
Boa.
And he has been fouled there.
Boa, time, boa.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Messi, and he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Messi. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Schneider. He's got away. Shot could... Hazard! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bora, quality ball. Distributed tidily. Schneider. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Messi. And here's Hazard. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Portugal really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 5, Fábio Cannavaro. Número 20, vão dar os seus lugares a...
So it's back to business.
Danucci. Número 18.
Well, that looks a decent ball, good take. He's shifting through and pull it! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Vitinha is there and he can pick it up. Bora is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rafael Varane gets a foot in and wins the ball. And it's Bora. That's rather hopeful. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Portugal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Schneider. Davids. Now it's Messi. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Now, can they get it back? Messi. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot.
Mas quem vai bater? Eu não sou. Faz esse gol, mano. Faz esse gol, mano. Faz esse gol, faz esse gol. Boa, time!
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Stood up well to him there. Threads one in.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Pele. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, he's played it in low.
Quase, que pecado, que pecado.
Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. And that's been won straight back. Can he get it through? They get a throw in.
Boa, boa.
Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. That's been intercepted. Turan. And here's Messi. And he skips past his man. Foot in.
Cabo Verde.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 10. Número 14. Número 21. Pirlo. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Cruyff does really well to win the ball there.
Número 4.
And here's Hullet. That's a good ball out wide. And he whips it in. Goes for the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Buffon, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Pelé.
Cabo Verde really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Thuram. Scholes. Now it's Pelé. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Cruyff. Pelé. And he's running through. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. No, he's not getting his way this time. Scholes. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now, he's got space here. Well read, nice interception. And it's Scholes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. And he's there to clear it. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Towering header! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Rafael Varane has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Pelé. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Portugal absolutely shocking here. Shockingly poor is their...
Bora, time, bora, time, bora, time. Bora, Tênis, atrás dos ímpetos, atrás dos ímpetos.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
And it's Rice. Thinks about the shot, and he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one.
Nice.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pele picks it up out wide. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Yamal is onto this. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, they can break here. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now, there's a fight. Goes for a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities, always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
No, he's not getting past him there. Early ball out from the back. Oh, good spread. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Scholes, never out of the action for very long. And it's Zanetti. Portugal yet to have an attempt on goal. He's on it, can he get away? No, it's come to nothing. And they're quick to get it back. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Scholes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sao Paulo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. He'll try to keep this alive. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, that could be pivotal! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent, the way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Yamal. Now it's Hullet. Zanetti. And here's Depay. Zanetti with a fine tackle. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Can he get onto this? Hullet receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's had a chance!
Boa, time, boa!
Tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence will be far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his chance!
Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And this is Cruyff. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pinches it off him. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Baresi. Portugal have scored 2 quick goals here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Pele could move up a gear here. Rice. And here's Mbappe. Not where it came from. And no, that was never going to make it. Vitinha, who is rarely short on confidence. And it's Vitinha. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pull it. Now that's well seen too. Costa Corta. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, strongly challenged there. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets.
Tá bom,
Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Portugal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Portugal seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. So off we go again. Costa Curta. Maldini, the man synonymous with solidity. Now it's Pelé. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through. Pelé.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Baresi. Time and again they are repelled. Looking for options for movement. Caught offside that time. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal. Scholes. Rice. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Portugal looking close to untouchable here at 3. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Costa Curta. Rice. And it's Zanetti.
Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He might be in here. Oh, he's been flattened there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substituição
The
para
two
Portugal.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Número 14. Número 5.
Rijkaard.
Os seus lugares a número 6.
Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Número 23. Bale. Número
Cristiano
4.
Ronaldo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's clever. Portugal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. That's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. And here's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Guti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react. That is good alertness. Scholes. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. And that could well leave a mark.
Meteu carrinho lá, mano. Tem que pega.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, some astute defending there. Scholes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mbappe! De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And they've got rid.
Sao Paulo really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. And it's Bale. He's picked his way through. Deftly away. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a good run he's making out on the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's the keeper's ball. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo. Scholes. 5 minutes left on the clock. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Baresi. Zanetti. Guti. And this is Ronaldo. Messi. But he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. That is some save from Khan! Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to make the challenge. into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Messi. Scholes.
This is the time you need that pace.
That has not gone well. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Portugal looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Hullet.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's beautifully weighted. Great chance! Off the post! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Now he's running away. Aimed beyond the defence. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi picks it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And this is Zola.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Internacional with the corner, there first. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi, he is through here. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Portugal still without a single shot on target. Cruyff played through into space. Space for him to turn and look. And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Roberto Carlos. Nicely worked. Oh, sweet feet. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, delightful ball. Buffon getting this one clear. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, can they get him away? Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get onto this?
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Too close for comfort. Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Hullet. Distributed tidily. Can he latch onto this? He is just caressing the ball. That is good strength. It's a goal kick. And this is Hullet. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Knocks it into space, and he is deftly away. Hullet!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Bora, time!
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Sola. That's a reprieve for the time being. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Plays it in low. Shoots! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they
Começa a
thought
quarta
they'd be in
prazer,
one
hein?
end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Portugal have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cruyff. Messi. Vieira. Thuram clears it away. Tries to play it through. Oh, it's a great ball here. The referee says that is that for the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first half thoughts?
Portugal really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Portugal just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 5. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com
Second period is on the way.
Está acontecendo uma
Portugal
substituição.
currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he's lost his man here. Vitinha is flagged offside. It's a searching pass. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Portugal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. So, another set play. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Chiellini.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. It's out for a goal kick.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Great vision. That is a great pick out. He's found a way through. Cafu. Cross from Cafu. De Gea claims it. Safe hands. Still just a single goal between the sides. Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get on the end of this?
Internacional really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Hullet. Oh, no joy this time. Searching pass he's played there. And he was quick to react. Mateus. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Roberto Carlos out-muscles him. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a Cruyff!
It's a throw-in. Pele looking understandably energised after his goal. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Bora até você pegar os seus inputs aí, pra deixar tudo sem, hein? Aí a gente para, entendeu?
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Número 9. Número 11. Messi. Número 14. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Threads one in.
Número 23.
And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Está a proceder-se a uma
Kaká is
substituição.
alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Seedorf with a definite fell there. And that's going to be a booking.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
This ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Rummenigge! And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Zanetti wins the duel this time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There they go, hunting in packs. Bora is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Kaká. Has a look and place it forward. And this is Drogba. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Internacional have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Real chance! Ronaldinho! No, he couldn't get hold of it. And there goes the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I was expecting this.
Eu tenho 15 dias, né? 15 dias tem que fazer isso. Mas hora para que dê certo o serviço lá. Que eu vou ficar 15 dias lá. Aí de 15 dias eles vão enviar eu para outra cidade. Aí durante esses 15 dias eu vou fazer a minha mudança. Tirar tudo aqui da casa, tentar dar uma ajeitada. E deixar para mobiliário alugar. Aí seria bom, né? Uma renda a mais, né? Hora para que dê certo. Aí o bom é que eu vou colocar a internet na casa do pai agora. Porque eu não vou usar mais a internet, daí eu vou tirar daqui e vou passar para lá, entendeu? Te vira aí técnico. Virar técnico. Líder. Mano, eu gostei do filme, é bom, mano. Time, bora time, bora time.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Talvez você consiga.
He's beaten the last man. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
Threads one in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pirlo gets a foot in here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that is a little undercooked. That's good vision. Bora. Pirlo. And it's Kagawa. Shot could be... And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's delightful. Gullit looking to receive it in space. No, no way through. Kagawa.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gets a good foot in there. Plays it through. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Applies the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. So just a... Oh, no, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, just a shot, surely! And it's come back out to him. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Corinthians really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Looking for the run. Kagawa. Aimed at the far side. And he's there to clear it. Well, they could break here. And no, that was never going to make it. Kagawa. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Knocks it into space.
Ah, no. Tentei pegar, mas...
Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Del Piero is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hazard clears without hesitation. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Gyökeres clearly held on to it far too long there.
He's having a hit! Oh, he's been caught napping! And one more try!
Quase tomando.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Ferdinand is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Kagawa. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries from a long way out. Great effort, but no way through. Bora. And this is Kagawa. And he's gone backward here. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game. Oh, good fly! Well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Kagawa just eases him off the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch, this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se presentará la información de tránsito más actualizada. Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 5. Número 8.
And
número
so we're
10.
off again.
Entran número 2.
And
Número
they've got
22.
rid. That's been
número
cut out,
20.
well played.
Se va a realizar un
Corinthians do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo gets it clear. Pirlo, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Searching pass he's played there. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bale. No, not quite on the same wavelength. In towards the backs, and he shoots! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Gol del Corinthians.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Corinthians have their lead. Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. Chiellini. Maldini cuts it out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Corinthians are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Bale. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just about up to the hour now. And this is Del. He's having a hit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Can he get it through? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And out it comes again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Corinthians have reclaimed it. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Chiellini makes the interception. Deftly away. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Now it's Bale. Caught offside that time. Turan. Played out towards the right wing. Beckham. And it's Kagawa. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Goulart getting this one clear. Bora. Corinthians do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Can he get on the end of this? Oh no, this does not look good. Hangs in across. Maldini getting this one clear. Bora. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's all alone. Chance! And again! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bora is the team's great visionary, looking to play him in. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's come in hard. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Beckham. Strong running down that left flank. Looking for options for movement. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Toda hora impedido, mano.
Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Kagawa. In with the challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Bale.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, delightful ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Cruyff voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Olha que chegou aqui. Será que ele tem chance? Bergram. Cola nos pés, ímpeto de ataque. Oxi, mais uma habilidade que os caras inventaram. Passador nato, passe visionário, xerifão. e passe visionário. Cola nos pés, ímpeto de ataque. Só vem o cara, mano. Só vem. Estouro, hein, mano. 150, Olise também, né? Olise é bom também, da França, né? Mas eu queria o Bera. Esquece, meu amigo. Não, eu só não é moeda com isso, não. E os 5 aqui, vamos ver se sai. Sai não. Vamos ver. Lixo. Não vai ninguém, né? Abri de 3 já, né? Vamos goleiro. É os meus ímpetos. Quero ver os meus ímpetos. Eu quero ver os meus ímpetos. Ah, moleque. Porque não tá dando sonhos. Ah, tem que fazer o quê? Tem que fazer? Vença partidas contra IA. Marque gols em partidas contra IA. Jogue partidas contra IA. Então tem que jogar contra IA, então. Pagar esses 3. Mas não é jogo. Deu bom, porque aqui deu quantas moedas aqui? Aqui deu 40 moedas só. Aí nós pegou esses 3 aqui, ó. 100 moedas, dá 100, 200, 300 moedas. Tá bom. 300 moedas já ajuda já. Moedas. Tô juntando porque eu quero ver se vem técnico, mano. Mas não vem nada de técnico ainda. Não vem técnico. Eu quero que tenha os técnicos. Técnico da Copa. É isso aí, turma. Tamo junto. Obrigado pra quem assistiu e falou.